Hello, welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your day, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you, is moving forward at a nice pace. I was intending to start streaming a little bit earlier today, since we're going to do a bit of a shorter stream on Friday. I figured we could get some extra time today, and so I slept until my alarm, so it's fine. We're still technically. I'm gonna go ahead and that's getting loud. All right. We're like 7 minutes early to our normal start time, but it's nice getting started a little bit early. Maybe I'll start pushing my alarm back. It's just I slept worse last night than I did the night before, so uh, it's just quite a morning so far. Oh man, but we're here. We are gonna tear through some more of this Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We had just got to Nottinghamshire. We were clearing. We got about halfway, a little less than halfway through the exploration of that. So we're gonna finish that exploration today. Obviously, hopefully the quest, and then after that, we're gonna go back to Asgard and do that vision. Technically, it's a higher level than the end of the game, from what I remember, because I think the end of the game is like 300 or 320, and Asgard's like 350. But anyways, we're gonna go do that, and then we'll come and then we'll finish the game. So let me go turn the audio back on, turn my own audio up. Go switch over to the game. Bingo bongo. I think that's everything. Good. Let's go. So we are swiftly approaching the end of this game, I assume. But we should be on par for where I want to be time-wise by next week. So, worst case, we have to wait till next Monday to start. Best case, we start Thursday. The only issue is that Friday. So like this Friday, we have a short stream, probably like 3 or 4 hours. And then next week, I won't be. I have an appointment right when we'd be doing our stream. So either I'll stream a bit after that, depending on how long that takes, or I just won't stream that day. Although I was giving some thought to, what's... Okay, weirdo. I was giving some thought to possibly, starting next year, taking on the, and I talked about this before, taking on the everyday for a certain amount of time kind of challenge for the stream. I'm thinking our first goal will be 3 months straight. Well, it'll be first. It'll be 1 month straight. We'll see if we can do 30 straight days, not missing a day of streaming, and then basically the goal is just to up it from there, just to see how far we can go. It's something that, of course, I have to run by my family, because they'll have to understand that is something I'll be doing. But But yeah, I think starting the 1st of January, that's going to be the goal. And basically the idea is with the that will I kick a pig.
It's new leather.
But yeah, the goal is at least an hour every day for a month. So by the end of January, we'll reach our first goal. And basically, like I said, it goes from there. Ultimately, I would like to get to 6 months or even a year of every day straight, but life has a way of handing you some craziness, so I don't know. I just want to do something for the channel. If we're able to get to, you know, partner or affiliate, I'd like to do like a 12-hour, you know, or even a 24-hour stream at some point, just because I haven't ever done that, and I think that'd be fun. But I mean, that one comes more down to viewership and he can't. He literally cannot hit us from there. Alright. Viewership and whether we can get, you know, people actually watching the channel. And I just clipped into the stairs. Great. Okay. Cool. Because we're currently 3 followers away from the 50 followers needed, but it's mainly the thing that'll possibly take us some time is we need at least 3 concurrent viewers, and unfortunately we sit around 1 or 2, but woohoo, we just hit 1,000 views today. So who knows? Maybe things will look up soon. Maybe I'll get a surprise Christmas present from the Twitch world, and people will discover the channel. I don't know. Here's to hoping, right? But who knows? We could go a full 6 months and still not see anything. We haven't had a new follow in 3, so you know. hopeful, but being realistic. Which really a lot of times comes off negative, which is unfortunate. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm trying to be hopeful. I just have a voice that makes it sound like I'm either complaining or being condescending, so it's great. Love it. Best voice. Nothing says have a conversation with me more like I sound like I'm your professor or your dad. But let's keep going, shall we? Looks like we got another fort or camp up here. Let's see, I think we're stuck. There we go. Yeah. Yes, we do indeed have another fort, camp, outpost. I guess this is what this one's called. Nice. Oh, it's loading. Okay, I thought it just crashed on us already. I was like, wow. A for effort. Speaking of which, alright, so there's a guy guarding a chest and a chest, so. Any keys? And take them out. Might have to climb up, but we'll see. Don't want to go up if I don't have to. Okay, we don't have to. Cool, he's coming out to us. How kind. Go in the bush. And the wall. Run around. If it doesn't need a key, then we just grab both of these and we're done here. Doesn't look like it does. Great. Alright. So, I guess we can grab these two on our way out to this lake. Remember, we're gonna go up towards this like town and viewpoint and then come back down the other side of the river, so. Alright, let's. Let them fight a bear. Two bears. Nice. That was worth it. Shh. Don't tell anybody where we are. Go fight your bears. That's not the button I wanted.
Show me what lies ahead.
That's the button I wanted. Throwing knives at bears. That's rude. Oh wow, these bears are doing work. Wreck that guy. Aw. They're coming after me. I think they are. Look at this other archer. We're fighting, you know, all the bears. That bear is dead. Oh. That bear is dead. Where'd the other bears go? Hear him. Stockpile our arrows back up. Oh, well, that was an effective way to clear the camp. Turns out it's really hard for people to take 4 bears at once. Oh, I was holding down the F key and I was like, why is nothing happening? The reason I was doing that is I've been recently playing Control, which at first I was kind of like, I don't know if this game's for me, and then I found out like how weird it is. I'm like, okay, this game's definitely for me. And then I hit a certain segment in the game, and I'm like, this is the best game. So, kind of sad that I slept on Control, but I'm really glad that I played it eventually, because like, it's really good. It's kind of unforgiving. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was expecting to go in and be like, okay, it's a shooter and it's got some like abilities or whatever, and they kind of want you to feel like a superhero. And at some points you do, but man, if you're like standing still in a gunfight, some of those things will just destroy you. Now, of course, they do have things like aim assist and like invincibility, I think, and one shot, one kill, and so like if you're struggling with a game, they have ways to make sure that like you don't have as much issue. Alright. So just a bunch of knots.
The Kingdom of Bernicia and Elvent have granted me the right to worship here by edict of Yopa of Bernicia. The Nephilim were the only race with the strength to
Oh,
uphold
it's a
such
mirror
pillars.
thing again.
With the power of the Lord behind them. What were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin of people of other times? Was it to keep the demons out?
Alright, so basically I think we're gonna need to... Yep, there it is. I say there's gonna be something that we have to do. I'm pretty sure it's over here that allows it to be... Yeah. There we go.
There is a force here. Invisible.
Yeah, Control's real good. I just last night beat the main story. I beat the first DLC, which is the Alan Wake DLC, which you can do near the end of the game. It's not really a spoiler because they show you Alan Wake in during the gameplay. Plus, Like that's I think what it's called. It's like a Nightfalls DLC or something like that. But anyways, so I finished that DLC and the main game last night, and it was real good. It's just really good. And then I still have the Foundation DLC. At first, I was like, Foundation, like a different company or something like that. And then I realized, like, they mean no, like the foundation of a building. I'm like, that makes more sense. So maybe sometime this evening or this weekend, I'll finish that up. And then I don't know. I've been trying to play some like solo games in my spare time. Um, just because like I have a backlog of games that I want to play, and I got some on sale at different times of the year, and so the city. I guess this is just a city. Now the question is it a friendly city? Oh, no one's attacking me yet, so. Hey, fighting. Let's go grab this viewpoint first. Wait, no. Viewpoint's like outside of the city. I guess we need to head to see if there's a dock fast travel then. Before we clear. But yeah, I think either I'm going to try to finish my playthrough of Shadowrun Dragonfall, or oh, it doesn't look like there's a that's interesting. Figured there'd be a thing. Let me get on this boat and row around. But there it goes. Where is it? Down here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's just get rid of all this. Got this one, and that one. So, I might finish that. I might just start a new run in Shadowrun Hong Kong, because I have not played or beaten that one, so... Okay, that was easy enough. Or if I'm not playing either one of those, the next game that I might play off stream is Death Stranding. I have not touched it or seen basically anything about it past like the initial release stuff, so it'll be interesting. I don't know if it's quite for me, but we'll see. I'm willing to give it a shot. I've ran into that a couple times where I was like, okay, I'll try out this game, and then realized it was just not my jam. So I have no problem being like, I get it, but not for me. A lot of people forget that. They think like, oh, well, this game is, you know, popular, or was popular, or whatever, so that means that I have to like it. It's like, no, you don't have to like it. Now, obviously, don't go around just being like, well, it's garbage, because that, one, that doesn't help anybody, and two, it makes it seem like you're being, what's the word for it? Kind of, I guess, just kind of hateful about it. It's like, yeah, you know, a lot of there's games that are not for everybody. Like, I don't like strategy games. 4X's, like Civilization and stuff. Not for me. I don't think they're garbage. In fact, they're really good. A lot of times they're really solid for what they are. What armor are you wearing? Cool King's armor. I don't have no cool King's armor. I see how it is. But yeah, it's fine not to be a fan of a game. In fact, I think we probably will see that with Cyberpunk. I think there's going to be a lot of people who play it and go, you know, nah, and that's fine. You know, I just hope people don't immediately go, oh, it's overhyped and it's not. I mean, overhyped is a bit of a tough one because like you can in theory overhype something without it being good or bad. But I just feel like people are going to come with some hateful comments even if they're not a fan of it, or because they're not a fan of it, not because it's actually any bad issues.
Perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me!
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who scaled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I'll flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
Sure.
My wager.
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let's begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than, words?
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. I was only... It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
Alright, we got one more of those somewhere. Alright, there's a chest here, mystery here, chest here. This chest would be, like, in this house. I see it. Well, I mean, technically I see the outline of it, but... Hello? Can you climb up, please? Why can I not do that? Fine, I'll go this way. Okay, and then after we get those, we got that, so... But yeah, see, the problem is a lot of people, most people actually, they don't get, like, critique, or... Let me finish it. We'll talk about critique in a second.
Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow? Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you. Well, this is not good. It's a draw.
But,
This has never happened. what about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie? Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hayside if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans. The answer is clear. We shall play in the woods tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, on to the next great matter. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons. Stools on the hay side are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Take your seats. Tall one, you too, just in case we end up in a tie again. It looks like we are tied. For now. Tall one, we need your help once more. It is final. We shall henceforth be called Raiders of the Cake. I like cake.
Cake is delicious.
Now on to the next vote. What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote! It looks like we are tied. For now. Tall one, we need your help once more. The seats have spoken. We will take the prisoner for questioning. The badge of wisdom shall be awarded to those who voted for this. You too, Tall one.
Remember, the more you know of your enemy, the better. Do not let any opportunity to learn more of them escape you.
Froda, you had better be writing these words of wisdom down. Thanks for the help, Tall one.
The next generation inspires confidence. Nottinghamshire is in good hands.
All right. Oh, we need to climb up this way.
Hey, where are you going?
But what I'm saying is, most people don't deal with critique in their normal life. You know, unless you're in a profession where your stuff is constantly being looked at and modified and stuff like that. But what I'm getting at is because people don't get or give critique often, when they do have the chance to do it, it tends to be kind of shallow. You know, it usually just amounts to a, oh, this thing is bad or this thing is good, and not really discussing the points on either side, right? It's people don't take the time to go, okay, why is it bad or why is it good, right? But the thing is I always look at stuff like that as a learning experience. Like I've told my friends this too. I'll go back and, like, if I know I really like something, I'll go back and play it again or watch it again or look at it again, if depending on what form of media it is, or listen to it again if it's music and stuff. And kind of think, like, why don't I like it, or why do I like it? What about it attracts my attention? Because sometimes we just get this first impression that's really bad or really good, and then we just go, okay, well, it's obviously just fantastic, or it's obviously just the worst, and it's just like, well, that's not helpful to you, because then you can't use it as a way to further a discussion or figure out your likes or dislikes, right? Because if somebody asks you, hey, what kind of music do you listen to, right? Usually you have your go-tos. There we go. Like, there has to be a way in, that's fine. But if they ask you why you like it, that's where things get a bit more difficult, right? Because a lot of us, and I do it myself sometimes too, where it's like, why do I like it? I don't know, I just do, right? Like, but all right, so I think we're gonna go right to left here. But I think people, especially, you know, if you're creating content of any form where you're talking about someone else's art form, whether you're reviewing art or movies or games or music, um, it's not just about figuring out whether something's good or bad. It's figuring out why you think that way, right? Because it's real easy to just hand wave whatever you think on the topic and then, you know, call it a day. And people will watch that or read that or however you're posting your content. But after a while, if all they read is, this is really good, you should look at it, look into it, this is really good, you should look at, like, if that's like half or more of your reviews, I mean, they can tell that you're a fan of stuff, which is great, but they can't really get much more depth from it than that. And when you're looking for reviews and critique, that is definitely something that you want to find. So, like I said, what I feel is going to happen with Cyberpunk is we're going to get a lot of people, because there's so many eyes on this game. This is probably, I would say, the most watched game, or watched for game, in recent years, really. It's, with the team being as successful as they were with Witcher 3, and, you know, gathering up the stuff that they did, and how big this world's supposed to be, and the players involved with it, you know, like Keanu Reeves being, you know, a main character, basically, in the game. Oh, cool. It's another one of these. Like, there's a lot of eyes on this game, and I feel like we're gonna get a lot of back and forth on, like, the goodness of the game, but I'm worried we're not gonna see a lot of actual, like, critique. Like, what does the game do well? What does it not do well? My main interest is, well, obviously playing it, but is how does the open world work, right? Do they make the open world interesting? Can you make that open world interesting, really? Like, that's... Because, like, Grand Theft Auto, the way they get away with that kind of thing is by making things kind of just all over the place, right? Okay, Whetstone, to find the blade, Keener, be sure-footed as a mountain goat. First blood means final breath, those who test your metal. Okay, so don't fall is what I'm getting from this. Yeah, looks like falling is deadly, so let's go ahead and save. So, and with so many people watching this, it's... I just hope people go, okay, why is this game bad, right? Or why is this game good? Instead of just saying one or the other. Unfortunately, with as many voices that are going to be out there, just because of the way social media is now, I just have a feeling that, like, it's going to get... Something's going to happen, and it's going to get blasted for doing something, and then they're going to have to, like, talk about it, and... I don't know. Like I said, I'm hopeful, and I'm interested to see where and what they're able to pull off. But I also know that, like, with this many people paying attention to a thing, it can lead to some, like, really big rifts in the community, just because, like, oh, I follow so-and-so, and they say this game is garbage, so you, as a player of this game, are also, you know, and it's just... That mentality is the worst, where it's just like, oh, you like this game, well then you must not like games, right? Like, how do those two correlate? Like, it's fine to like or not like certain games, but there's this weird, I guess the best way of putting it is like this antagonistic way of looking at content, right? There's the, well, if you don't like this thing that I like, you know, I don't like you kind of mentality, which is really weird. Because that's basically saying, like, oh, if you're not just like me, we can't be friends. It's like, you don't really want your friends to be exactly like you. Like, you obviously want things in common, but you don't want them to... Oh, God. Please don't be fish. Anything but fish. Retitake. Perfect. Done. Yeah, you know, that's part of the reason why we build these communities, is because we have stuff in common and we like similar things. At least with Twitch, you know, the common factor for the most part is games, right? You know, we all like playing games, we all like watching games. We love being a part of the gaming community for the most part. There's obviously some dark corners to every community, unfortunately, and we have to deal with those as they arise. But that's why I just want to build this community on, you know, big positive and self-growth and creativity and, you know, sleeping Jotun. Because there's just there's a lot of nastiness out in the world, and I want to start replacing that to the best of my ability with positivity, with community. Like, I was reading a thing today about positivity and how it's just like, well, positivity is like forcing happiness on people, and I'm like, I don't quite agree with that, but I understand what they're getting at. That's why, you know, it's a twofold thing, right? It's not just about, oh, I want everybody to be happy and positive. It's like, no, I want to build a community where people, if they're, you know, having a bad day, they can come in here, they can load up the stream, they can just watch along and chat along, or just you know, lurk or whatever they want to do, and kind of just make their day a bit better, right? Because, you know, we've all had, well, most of us have had bad days, right? And we know sometimes you just want to turn your brain off, watch a video game, play a video game, you know, watch art streams, whatever helps, you know, you relax. And that's just kind of what I want to do with this community. Is give a place for people to do that. And save. Okay, sometimes the save breaks. I don't think. Oh, maybe. It's like, I don't know if wolf's gonna be the fastest way to do this, because sometimes when they get on these up hills, the wolf decides to slow down, or the mount in general decides to slow down. Oh, okay. Jump, please. There, close enough. But yeah, let's just get off there. Because, like, I've actually, one of the people I follow, we're back to the idea of critique. One of the people I follow actually was not grabbed by this game. Like, they're grabbed by most games that I know of. Like, most of the things they're playing, they're like, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm into it. Or it may not be super up their alley, but they'll at least like give it a solid try. And this one, like, didn't really grab them. And I mean, like I said, that's fine. I mean, it also doesn't help that there's a lot of stuff out right now, and a lot of catching up to do with streaming and gaming and stuff like that. So a lot of people are getting a bit overwhelmed, so they're having to be very choosy with their stuff, like what they're playing, when they're playing it, you know. But, you know, and I really like this game. Other than the, like, 20-something crashes, which I can't guarantee is not my setup with the game. Now, of course, you would hope they would optimize for it, but, you know, when you have to optimize for, like, 5 consoles and, is it 5 consoles? Yeah, I guess it would be, like, 5 consoles, if you count, like, the Stadia. But, you know, you got the PS4 and 5, you've got Xbox, whatever the last one is, and the new Xbox. I can never remember because there's a bunch of letters now. It's like Xbox Series X, I think, is the new one. But you have those 4, you got PC, you've got Stadia, you know, like, I think Cyberpunk, when they were talking about them pushing back the date until next week on Cyberpunk, or CD Projekt Red specifically, the company, was talking about doing the pushback. They were like, guys, we have to, like, optimize for 9 consoles. It's just like, yeah, people forget that, like, if you want it to be a, you know, worldwide, console-wide release, there's a bit that goes into that, it turns out. Alright, we need to get up there somehow. Can we just climb this? No, we can't. Ah, there we go. What did that do? Yeah, we got explosives here, so that's good to know. I am unsure on how we're supposed to get up there. Maybe we just pull this all the way back? Huh, I guess that's it. Thought that was going to be more complicated than it was. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like in games and stuff like that. But yeah, you know, when you have to develop for 9 different platforms, like, geez, you know. Oh, okay. That's what we need the explosive for. Got it. Like, that does take time, and you're gonna run into issues. So I hope people don't, like, oh, well, I ran into this one bug, so I guess it's just a terrible game. Don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, bugs and stuff can alter your enjoyment of a title, but what? How do I'm supposed to jump across, right? There. Okay, that was weird. But, because, like, this game has crashed on us probably 20 times, and, like, even though, yeah, that's really annoying, I'm still enjoying it. You know. That's not what I wanted you to do. Climb up, please. Thank you. And also, like, we run into bugs and glitches and... Ooh, there's that. So, like, it's one of those, like, is it a perfect game? No, of course not. But, am I enjoying it? Yeah. If you guys are enjoying watching it, you know, that's great too, you know. But I'm not gonna get on Ubisoft's case. Now, of course I'll get frustrated. There's nothing wrong with getting frustrated a game, especially when it's doing weird stuff it shouldn't be doing. Like that line that was breaking in that one anomaly, like that was really annoying, but like I mean we figured a way around it. So alright, we got another explosive here that we're gonna need it. I don't know, like, it's weird. After Odin Mine Hideout. Wow. After Ghost of Tsushima, I've been trying to, like, make sure I look at, you know, what I'm liking about a game and what I'm not liking about a game more. Like, I tend to do that as much as I can, but for some reason, like, I know quite a few people really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima, and I can say I honestly didn't. Like, I'm glad we played it, because it was an interesting experience, and it was also a learning experience for my personal preferences. But as for the game itself, I just wasn't really having fun. And looking back at it, I think it's because the combat didn't grab me the way it grabbed a lot of other people, and that's kind of one of the focal points. So when one of the core focal points is like, I don't enjoy this, or I'm not enjoying this as much as I probably should, then makes a whole lot of sense that, you know, that happened. Because I don't know, I just didn't dig the combat, I guess. Oh, there's 2 mysteries here. Let's see, how many mysteries we have? We got 5. Okay, so all the mysteries are there, all the wealths are there. One of the artifacts is there. So, basically once we find this last artifact, we'll have everything on our map. So, but yeah, that game was kind of an eye-opener for me, because I was like, oh, it's like, you know, feudal Japan, Assassin's Creed. Like, like they had a lot of stuff that I was like, I mean, heck, we're playing Assassin's Creed right now, right? And it just has a lot of things that I thought were gonna grab me, and then I don't know, it just didn't. So.
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
A miss, Wilfred. They're true. A legendary picked warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him.
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all brave like, lighting a fire. The next thing we know, his head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Huh. You can.
First mountain, you say?
Mountain for all the silver in this land.
But yeah, no, it's mentality that I've been trying to work on, and something that I hope everyone can share from is learning learning introspection, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Just looking inside and going, okay, how do I feel about this thing? Why do I feel, these things? Help yourself grow as a person.
Speak your name, warrior. Have it your way.
Your life's purpose was to die for me.
So, he speaks. You fought well, warrior. Your religion ends, bound to no name.
A myth in the mountains. Huh. Worn Pictish heirloom. But yeah, I think everybody can really benefit from introspection. Obviously, you gotta be careful not to be too hard on yourself. Don't go around just assuming everything you're doing is bad, because that defeats the purpose of the introspection, right? But oh no, cairn stones. We're doomed.
So, go on. Try it yourself.
Eivor.
Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That was close,
This
though.
is a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing, and a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
Alright. Nope, that's not solid enough. That might be. Yeah! Woo! That one wasn't as difficult as I was expecting. But yeah, like I was saying, just spend some time being introspective, kind of looking at yourself first when judging other things, right? Because people, and one thing that everyone forgets, even people that know about it, is people tend to be biased. It's almost impossible not to be, right? Because whenever we look at something, we bring our own feelings, wants, needs, beliefs into the conversation, either consciously or unconsciously. So,
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
you have to keep that in mind when you're looking at basically in anything, but like especially media. It's like what biases am I bringing to the table that's causing me not to like this game or this movie or this, whatever it may be that you're engaging with. Oh, we gotta let go of that. Rocking away. And of course, that's not saying that like if you do feel a certain way, that's an invalid way of feeling. It's just try to think about why. Okay, just further up. Where is this thing? Further on. Was that it down there? Well, like I said, it's like feeling irritated by something is all right, because it's like a response, not a. Oh, that's not what I want. It's not a judgment, right? If you're playing something and it's like really difficult and it's frustrating, and that's fine. In fact, when it comes to game design at the base level, the things you're trying to balance as a designer are okay. Doesn't look like we can get back up if we go that way. You're trying to balance. Oh, there it is. Okay. The boredom and the frustration of the player. You want something that's, you know, difficult enough to keep them engaged, but easy enough that it can be completed. There's a chart. It's basically a rectangle, right? And it looks like this. And then you have a space in the middle of the rectangle, if you can imagine that. And the top is frustration, and the bottom is boredom. Basically, what you want to do is kind of move up and down between the two, you know, and that's in theory how the best way to keep people engaged. Now, the problem with that is that those levels vary depending on the person. So what really frustrates me might not frustrate you, or vice versa. Or what bores me might bore you, or might not bore you. So that's why it's basically a theory, but that's kind of the idea of like, okay, how do you keep the players engaged while also, you know, making it seem like they're not just flying around and just blasting everything without thinking twice, you know? Unless that's the kind of game that they're playing, right? Then you have to find a different way to make sure that that engagement is... Ah, I know that life. Kid, I'm an adult and I still can't do this right. What are you talking about? Oh. There you go. Like a snowman, but made of rocks.
Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairnstones high and wide.
But they keep falling.
You have to let the air and nature's beauty guide you. Shape, balance, expression are key.
Oh, wow. Thank you for showing me how.
Steady your hands and your heart, tiny giant. Goodbye.
I'll be okay.
Stone Man. Okay. That got sad. Let's see. Still looking for one more artifact somewhere. Hope is it will show up like down here or in this town or something, but given how close we are to the town, it should have already showed up by now. It's fine. We can always find a question mark and ask them where the artifact is. There's plenty of those walking around. What were we talking about before we built the snowman?
You killed
I don't know who you are. Weird. Alright. Excuse me. What was I talking about before we... Now we're talking about, like, bias. Yeah, I guess that's what I was talking about previously, was just bias and how that affects how we look at things, and we don't really tend to check our bias at the door when it comes to critiquing things, unfortunately. There we go. Or at least, if you're not gonna, you know, check your bias, at least think about it when you're, you know, discussing things. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's rambled on enough about critique and bias and introspection. Okay. So we got a little bit left here, and then we'll move on to the main quest of this area. Berserker's house. Looks like that's an open window. Oh, it is not, in fact, an open window. That is, though. I wonder if we can get high enough to actually just shoot through this window. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but... Oh, so close. I think they figured this out, because there was a way to slow down the arrow. Alright, I'm not going to waste our arrows. There might be another way to do this. Like this direction. There we go. Key? Consume them.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Key? Maybe we get it from the other mystery. Sometimes they do that. We'll see. If we do this mystery we don't get it, then we'll do some more looking around a bit. Oh, look, a key. Alright, let's do these mushrooms. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Defeat the enemy. Got it. Easy enough. Alright. We go back over here. Open this. Get another level up. Which would be nice, I guess. Oh. He used healing there? Oh. Open. Tungsten. Should be a level up there. Yep. Level up. Alright. Last mystery. And then we're gonna have to go to a town and ask someone about where it might be over here. But we'll just ask someone. It might also be up here. There was one that was like right up against the wall of the area that looked like it was actually in a different area, so if it doesn't show up by the time we get over here, we'll go to a town and ask one of the question marks where the artifact is, and they'll tell us, and then we'll go get it. It's that easy. Owie. Okay, yeah, these are fine. So I think this is another free. I see that over there. I see what you're getting at. Oop.
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckonset. He talks of his instruments and asks that I...
You can go. I saw the breakable wall and I'm like, that's where it's gotta be.
What strange forces work here?
What is this weird zoom out? What are we doing? Oh, there's another breakable wall over there. Hey, we're half or a third of the way to cap on Wolf Mastery as well. That's good. Oh, missed. Anything in here? There's a bag and a picnic basket. Some doll. Okay. So let's go back. Give me how it didn't show up. Let's go back to the town. No. I think this is a town. Let's go to this town. I think there was like 2 question marks in this town. Also, we need to go do the dailies. I keep forgetting that. So we'll go back to Reddit to see if Reddit has anything. If not, then we'll just do the dailies and get the opals. Alright, I remember there being question marks here. Yep, there we go. Alright, you... I need you.
A fellow... My prices are competitive.
Alright, I need artifacts. Wow, okay. If we had just kept going down just a little bit, we would have found it. But that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind paying 30 silver of our like 6,000 silver to just to know where that's at. Also, it's a Roman artifact, so. Cool. Right over there. I feel like we saw this on our map and I just forgot to, well, because we were working our way around. Oh, that's adrenaline. Okay. What was I doing? There's level 2 of this too? Now be triggered twice, cool. I think, is that everything? No. Axe Blizzard level 2 for the throne stuff is the last. So there's at least one more book that we have to get. But what I was going to do is I want to look at the level of this area. Okay, so this is 340 and Asgard's 350. So We're still going to do Asgard first. After we do this quest here, we'll do Asgard, and then we'll start clearing Hampton. So like I said, I'm hoping that Asgard, that quest line will give us something cool. Given that it's higher level than the last area of the game, or at least one of the last areas of the game. Alright, looks like it might just be up top. Okay, it's in fact not up top, but we may need to get up here to get in, so let's do that. Oh, there's a chest up here, that's why this is... Silver, silver, silver. Looks like we can just... Whee! Oh, gotta go lower. What? Go, and... Oop. That's that. We get out of this water and fast travel. The main quest. Right there. Right there. Right there. Okay. There we go. Was it working? Okay. Oh, maybe the... I wish you could, like, talk to these people and see their whole set. Yeah, it'd be nice to, like, be able to see what they have, what they're wearing. But... Because I'm starting to think that that brown set might be a part of, something, different. We should probably collect food while we're around here.
Nottingham. It'll be good to see Villy again.
There we go. I figured there'd be food in here. Oh, it's a drinking game.
We may set off at any moment.
Grab up all this food. I'm sure they don't mind. Oh, she's getting sick in the corner. That's lovely. I need to read this note, though.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, friend of old, is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Villy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Villy's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Villy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Villy's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen.
You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow.
The Tale of Two Jarls.
The Raven Clan's wolf-kissed. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed. Ready the sea beast.
I remember when Villy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. Do not remember you telling us how you came to serve him in Ayal. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I
Let
was
the
the
sail
age
out!
you are now.
Let's sail!
Skadi.
Oh, that's weird.
Harsh
Run
winter,
up
and
the
much of our
sail!
clan
If you say go to quest objective because he's in the boat, it just stops.
a large work debt. Alright.
Oof.
With me too proud to pay.
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Oars, back us around! The convoy's laid bare!
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Alright. Wasn't trying to jump off my boat.
Ready, bows! Fire! Fire! I cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended. Ready! Fire! 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 Fire!
Why not run out of arrows? Guess I get infinite arrows for this.
Fire! Fire! Ready? Fire! 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 Oh! Picks on the rich. Guard the convoy. Fire! 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 Bows! Fire! Ready! Fire! Fire!
There we go.
The convoy remains wolf-kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl, you can please.
Ready, bows! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Where?
Bow! Fire! Ready, bows! Fire!
There we go. Is that all of them?
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ulkathorpe siege.
Ready!
Are they coming? Like... Come on, boats.
Have you heard of the
for the dock.
And she...
Hold on.
Oh, there you go. Gotta wait on these boats to catch up. Come on. Oh, they got a little messed up, but
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Willi and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
let's just climb a mountain. Oh, there we go. Interesting. I didn't know we could fire from our boat. I guess when the sail's up, it makes sense that you can't because you're moving too fast. But if your sail's down, you can actually just fire from the boat. Probably a mechanic we should have been using to like attack things near the water, but eh. Go ahead and do a save.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of the storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have. Movement on the walls! We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any picks escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
Okay.
You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You are not slurring, Willi. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand,
drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together, unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the picked chief is the prize.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today, for tomorrow we feast.
May they burn with flame unbridled.
The picked chief hides behind his men like a coward. I have no doubt he will be well fortified.
I must be careful
On
now.
high ground.
I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl.
All right.
The chief
Hold.
will make a stand in the tower.
Oh, we've been here. Okay. I was like, wait, I don't remember this place. Yeah, now I do.
There, the chief.
Where? Oh. Protecting your chief, are we? Ow. No baiting an attack for him. Got him. Uh-oh.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
And do.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
Ah,
You are sick.
that's why we're here.
You accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Willy who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Willy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with the mind for leadership, but his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to hemming our Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the Alding choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them for a while longer. Vili waits for you below, Eivor.
Mastery point. On borrowed time.
Vili,
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are...
all right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you have
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstic.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Stoneber, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Uh-oh. Smoke. And where there's smoke, there's almost always fire.
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out. No survivors here. But there may be others that still draw breath.
Come on. Birds rescued. Various burning houses in stone.
Go quickly, please!
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. We'll be safe with him.
You're alive. She's dead.
My wife! Save her first! Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me. There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
Oh.
Too hot.
Oh, I think she's dead now.
Out. Damn you.
I tried. There's your corpse, though. Maybe she was just unconscious.
Anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Thank you. Thank
Billy,
you, stranger.
where are you?
I
Answer
thought this
me!
was my last day on Midgard.
We need to clear a path!
Boop.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
For my brother! Die!
Last mistake. Come here.
Wow. That was a bit intense. Alright, let's go ahead and save.
Willy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now,
Yes, but the question is he
Willy was right.
up top or down below?
The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now, where is he?
I see a light there. That him? Whoa, is that him there? Yeah, there he is. Oh, over there. Thank you. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Willy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Willy. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Willy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Willy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Himmingar Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Alright. Let's do another save.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Avon. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter
And he's gone.
Father. Willi. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire.
Do, 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 do. Just wait a whole day. No? Day and a half. I guess it has to be daytime.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village. What do you see?
There we go.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
Ah, the sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemminger Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemminger Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Willi the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingar Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingar desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
All right. Let's see what quest we've got. Adorning. We'll do that later. Do that one later. Do this one first.
Show me.
Right, let's go.
Us true.
This is Valka? No, it's different.
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemmingar left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Nei, reyndar búa við nú höllinar. Við Sláturhaug,
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingar Jarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemmingar Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less. lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Have a look, Sunan.
We can just go to the top like this, right? We've already been up here, so that's the fun of exploring first.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Meditate at the peak. Do we actually have to...
Hemminga Jarl. Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
Fair.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Oh, what? What?
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
You keep throwing your lightning spears at me, I'll just throw them back at you. Where'd he go?
Hemminger Jarl. You did.
I think that's how we're supposed to fight him. It is funny though. Kill him with his own spear. Get boot.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Ick. In my monitor. There's like some gunk at the bottom of it. Oh, that's interesting. So basically it's just like don't worry so much about the decision, just make it. Like, part of me wants to pick the other guy, the Trigway. I can't remember how to say his name properly. Just because it helps break tradition, which sets a precedent, but like I think Billy, once put into the role, would be humbled, right? Like he'd eventually be like, okay, well this is the right thing to do, you know, and he could always keep Trigway as his counsel, right? Because that guy knows how to deal with all the nobility, so he just stays counsel. Because the guy doesn't want the role, like. Technically, neither one of them want the role, but the Freeway has not been like, yeah, make me Jarl or anything. And the Son's just like, I don't wanna, so I feel like once he gets in there, he'd be fine. But plus, like, people are gonna follow Billy a lot better, and once the picks are dealt with, like, he can start dealing with peace, which is something he probably needs in his life.
From the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsthorpe. I would take you there myself.
Hemsthorpe?
Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn, your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Alright. Making progress.
This must be the cave
Figured there would be something in the water. Cross. Oh. Oh. Cool. Titanium.
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this.
Oh. Can't really tell where the jump was there. Oh, hello.
It's beard.
We must leave the good Herman alone.
You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Really?
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was as steady as it was large. You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Hmm.
I still... By his unrivaled prowess.
Ah, Gungnir, then. Odin's faultless spear. A symbol of power. Is this you?
I still... By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people...
The mark of vague Visir. Sights never... Is this you?
Yeah.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
Big this here. Big. The
How did
signpost.
you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger would be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
Alright, let's go to our next quest. Rowdy Raiders? Ah, I guess that's it. Or a quick way? Yeah, I'll say it's a quick way back to the village. Probably should get that. Do another save. Oh, we forgot about our dailies.
Evil. We seem to have a... You are...
We'll do those after we do this main quest.
This is an outrage!
Our strong...
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Strictly. I'll do what I can to calm things.
Rowdy guests are around Hemthorpe.
Survey the area soon.
Okay, so we have there, there, there. Start with this one, work our way.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's locked up in that house with no way out! Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Now he counts!
I only did right by his...
You will get...
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him.
Get that stain out here now!
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door,
He has
I
no
will
torso.
follow you out.
You can see through
Oh
his.
my god!
So.
You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy order?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go.
Run, thank you.
Help! Fire! Save!
What is this voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a jarl's lips. Help! Fire! Save my food, I burns! Fire! Save my food, I burns!
How do I get out without? I guess this way?
beg of you.
Oh.
My
I gotta set it down first.
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
What do you see, Sunan?
Alright. One more.
Stay back, coward! Flee, warrior, flee! Loki's horde lays waste to you.
You mean Hemminger's famous fight with roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath!
Oh.
I didn't see you coming. I never looked down. I never...
Don't wait for this guy to go back down there to talk to him, apparently.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You...
When you sober up, some order seems to have been restored. Now to Tryggvi, to let him know.
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters? What an arsehole.
Save.
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
The Althing is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Who? Oh, Sunniva, the... Never mind. Like, who are we talking to? the person from the Raven clan. Let's steal this horse.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered, others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me.
There it is.
The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Heminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire of your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver.
Yeah, I don't think this is Odin. I think that's Loki.
Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn. But does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission, only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
I don't...
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Okay. See, the hope is that we make Billy the Jarl. He'll stick around and help be his counsel.
Eivor,
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Oh no.
Arstick. You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
The nobles are too drunk to join this fight. It would be a slaughter on both sides.
You know best, Drengur. Just take care, will you? His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven Clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you.
Alright, this is his camp.
Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charge after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant.
We've already been here too. run towards me.
Avon, perfect. I could use your aid right now.
Like you can use more than my edge. Where you at? Enough of that.
Stop, Villy. They're gone. It's done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That's how. Say thunder.
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me.
Or hear me out, I can just go fight them all. Okay. Fine, we'll fall back. Nice. I could parry it in front of him. Learn how to parry, man. Or use double hammers, that works too. Stay down. Where are you going? Oh, he's got to get back to his waypoint so he can know where to run. Got it. Oh, fridge.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Get stuck on a tree there, did you?
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi, and me, and your clan?
Of course, I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugr? Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to a crawl, and I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
All right.
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Farewells and legacy.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the sender.
Alright.
The funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. No longer besieged. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient. Will your god?
It will.
All the funeral preparations.
She's gonna keep saying that because we're gonna keep talking to people.
Patient. Tell me.
Some Voda survived the fire.
If he's not careful. All the funeral preparations are in order.
Alright, two more people.
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria.
Ah.
To deliver these people a good drink.
All the funeral preparations are in order.
What about you?
Be patient, Hemminger.
Oh, you're Halfdan. Halfdan's here.
Send you on your final journey. Halfdan, it's good to see you.
If only our meeting would take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked, but he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Hemminger Jarl, Skull.
Aye. Skull.
Who's this up here?
Sure, old friend. It is good to see.
One of us had to stay in Jorvik.
Aye, never.
Alright, we talked to everybody. Well, except...
You have seen what was needed.
I have. More than enough.
Yep.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. In council, you were the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Vegavisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the hall of many doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. A towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity. His spirit. In you I see his life. And his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
Oop. That's a lot of fire.
Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
There's someone... There was someone standing inside her. Wow. The AI saw the fire, triggered the AI that happens when you set a house on fire, and now they're all running in fear. perfect. Just perfect. Who are you? Can't talk to you, apparently. Turn to Sunava. Here. That was great. Just, that's such a touching. Everything's on fire. Oh. Sometimes the AI is the best part of the game. Knocked out.
Who will become the next Jarl? Does it pass from father to son?
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Alding will begin shortly.
Alding.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Hjalden.
You stand side by side, Vili. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know, Arstic.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
I was like, there's not a no option, obviously.
Well,
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often, Arstic.
I'm sure I will.
Later. We're gone. Time to get out of Snottingham. Level up.
Rami will want to know about this. It is time I return to the settlement.
Alright. Halfway to Max Wolf. Got it. We're going to save. And actually, before I just saw that where that was. Before we get on to the next thing, I need to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. There we go. Should be back and ready to go. That area is clear. Let's do Slay the Monster. We're going to do the 2 dailies, and then since we got to head back to the settlement anyways, we'll talk to Retta and see what they have for us today. And then we'll move on to Asgard. I still think we're gonna end up in Muspelheim because there's that door with the fire. Either we do that after this, like we'll go from Asgard to Muspelheim, or that's one of the DLCs. And the reason I think that is if the thing is that it's leading to Ragnarok, if I remember correctly, and of course, like I could be just completely wrong. Surtur, the god of fire, I think he burns down Asgard. I think he like destroys Asgard during Ragnarok. I might be completely wrong. I do know that they did that in one of the Marvel movies, Thor Ragnarok. Sorry, spoiler. Although, like, it doesn't really change anything. Like, anyways, but yeah, I think that's why Muspelheim might make an appearance. Okay, where's this other one? Berwickshire. Ah, here it is. Alright. Probably quicker to go from here to here than it would be here to here, because we'd have to climb down all this mountain just to get there. So, go here. But yeah. It may be a DLC. I'm gonna say like 75% sure if it doesn't happen in this main like vision thing, which it probably won't, given that this next thing is 350. It will probably happen in a DLC. I think Surtur makes for a really good boss fight. In fact, he's a boss in Hellblade. He's really cool. Nice. Ramp the boat. He's not a very difficult boss fight, he's just kind of a timing based thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Kill the target. Ah. Rough. Wow, threw me right in the cage. Nice. Okay. You two sitting next to each other is a bit of a pain in the butt, I'm not gonna lie.
Your time in Midgard is over now.
Alright. Back to our quest. Back map. All the way down here. Okay. Let's go talk to Areta. I don't think we have really anything else we need to do. Maybe sell some junk, but
Salutations.
we can do that at any time.
Have you got a...
I have
Okay, 194. Yep.
What do you have?
Got a good bit. Oh, what are you? Oh, don't care. Okay, cool.
I'm up.
you go.
Just save them all up, I guess. Let's sell our stuff.
May I...
You should get that. Honestly. lived it. Perfect. I'll have nothing else. Always a pleasure, Avon.
Alright. Don't have the rest of the order member stuff. I think we're missing like 3 artifacts. I wish they would have put it on this side. Like, I get why they didn't, but I wish they would have put like artifacts and stuff on this side. Yeah, we're missing 3 artifacts. And then the rest of the order. So this person's in Hampton. These 3 are probably in Winchester. Don't know where that's going to be. And then this person is in Hampton as well. So that's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7, and there's 7, and we have 8, which is 15, which is the rest. Yeah. Still don't know what these are for. But it said it may be of use one day, so that's good to know. We have all the treasure hoard maps, but I'm not gonna really, like, most of them didn't lead to anything but, like, tattoos. Alright. So... I guess we can take a look at what tattoos we have.
There's some new things for you to look at.
I would like...
Eh. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Anything else?
I must...
A good day to you.
Alright. Dr. Renvy. Sager comes out of his room, we'll punch him in the face.
I bring fair tidings, Ranvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
Alright. 200 raw materials? Or 100? If it's 200, then 160. Really? Oh, we got mail. Nice. Where's it from? First. Okay. Thank you for your aid. This axe belonged to my father. What? Oh. Nice. Cool. Alright, what was I doing? Sorry, just gotta rub that in. Alright, let's go ahead and...
I want to see...
Yeah. So everywhere else is done. Except Winchester and Hampton.
Received a message from... You're hidden up? Yes. As a west, if you
We
go...
already know. Okay. Alright. So that's...
I'll make my way to Winchester, and then recite this phrase.
A passage from their holy book, I bet.
Okay. So that's that. Maybe we'll... Nah. I was like, maybe we could clear from the inside out, start in Winchester, clear out all of Winchester, and then expand to Hampton. But Hampton will take longer, so we'll just do Hampton first. But before we do either one of those things, we do this. And let's go ahead and save again.
Mouse, how are you, my boy?
Alright. Go to Asgard. See what's going on here. Things look dark. What is this?
The Nornir told me you'd be here.
Ah.
The cord is forged.
Oh, Eval.
Gleipnir, I call it.
Vivaldi.
I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim.
Nice.
Our mountains.
Yep.
Free the earth's
Svartalfheim.
riches. For this is what
That's
I
where the dwarves come from. Svartalfheim. It's also interesting that he calls it that, because I believe the dwarves had a different name for it. Svartalfheim is, I think, when the Dark Elves took over, it got that name, because it's like their name. But I might be mistaken. I might be switching it up with something else. Alright, where are we going? Speak to Tyr. Oh, on this island. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's dwarves and see this. This right here. This is Muspelheim. It has to be. Like, I can't really. I don't know if there's another fire place. So I'm guessing either we're about to head here, or this is a DLC. Either way, we need a boat. Wait. Do this the smart way. Here. Jump down. Okay. Alright. Now I checked the map. This is all still done, so there's nothing. Nothing else to explore here, so if this quest doesn't take too long, we'll actually be in Hampton by the end of the stream, or at least close to it. Maybe even before it. Just in case we'll need the boat again. Not gonna just ram it up in the shore.
Tyr, are you near?
No answer. Is she? Okay. Get your stuff out. It's fine. They're just stairs. Ah, stop. Okay, fine. You keep taking a random left turn. I'm just gonna...
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever living.
Yep. He cannot die.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash. His magic will signal that he's safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It's a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate. Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Away now.
Someone's a big boy.
Do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue. Be swift, Harvey.
Ah, maybe that's the third thing. The maiming of Tyr.
It burns.
Harvey,
Oh, Tyr lost his arm, and so did Sigurd. So maybe he's a descendant of Tyr.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
Yeah, trying to hit his weak spots, but the problem is we got to bait out his bite so that we go slow-mo so we can hit him in the leg. Digging? Where are you going? Ow! Rude. No. No. Leave me alone. Ow. Stop cheating. I can't hit you when you're underground. Okay. Oof.
Will be an age of storms. An age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Really makes me want to play Dark Souls and Bloodborne again. Whoa! No throwing logs at me. Because Dark Souls 1 has a boss fight. Ow! Where you fight a dog with a giant sword, Sif. Tornado? Hello? Rude? Ow. You hit me with? Sorry, I was too busy trying to shoot your weak spots. There we go. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna mace you to death. Fine, thank you. Ow.
How do you know these things?
Ah!
in your flesh.
Rude. Ah. Let go. Let go, man. Let go. Oh, thank you. Oh, great. Now it throws rocks. That's what he needed. The ability to throw rocks with a tornado. Oh. Ow. Stop it. Bad doggy. Ah. Rude. Fine. Thank you. And thus begins Ragnarok.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, oh no, you made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
Okay. That was... Oh, I said that's a lot shorter than I was expecting. The Norn.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say,
But to show.
a vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave.
Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
So that's what they kept doing.
No key least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
There it is. Ragnarok. Cheating fate. Asgard arc completed. The fate of the High One.
This was not my day to die.
Backs grow fierce. Okay. Is that it? Huh. Then, yeah. That was it. My phone. Oh, there's my phone. That took considerably less time than I thought it was going to.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir.
Ragnarok.
The coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. That was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I can make
So
sense
yeah,
of no more.
I guess
I see.
if
The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie,
yeah,
a fear of
Tyr was
betrayal
betrayed,
grows upon you.
lost his
Odin
hand, so
has
did
seen
Sigurd.
fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or, I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
Alright. That's that knocked out. Alright. We have 170, right? That's what we found out. 160. And we need how much? We need like 180, right? So we need like one raid. There we go.
Go, my eyes.
I guess the grain farm we want to do? No, it was the cattle farm. One of the two. One of them gives us like armor. I think it's grain. I think grain gives us armor. Yep. Okay, so we have one more. Okay, so we need more than that. We need 90, 90, that's 180. And 90, that's 270. So we need 270. But I don't think we have enough raids for 270. Unless maybe taking Hampton and the other area. Anyways, all that stuff, cool. Codex. Wow. Alright. Need to go back to our quests. That will finish in Hampton. That will finish as soon as we get supplies. And that will probably finish in Hampton as well. So we'll mark this quest. But... oh, what the? I got ran over by a deer. What? What did I do to you? So rude. Oh, you think you're getting away? That ain't happening. Back here. I'm trying to run me over. Run that over. Crazy. Alright. So, let's see. How do we want to start this? We could either start here, move left around, or we could start here and move left around. That might be better. If we come here, go across the line here, this town, and then just follow it up and around, because then we can effectively end in Winchester. Well, come here, down, and then see if there's anything else down like here, and then come up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start there. Depending on how long some of the stuff takes, we might actually get most of Hampton explored, if not all of it explored, by the time we have to cut off the stream today. We're plowing through this content. I thought it was going to take longer for a lot of stuff, but... alright. Where's our safety? Do we not have one? Apparently not. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if it was... yep, it was back here. That's fine. Oh, I actually got one. Huh. Alright. Let's call our mount. Save. think that's all of them. Nope. Okay.
Just taking care of business, Alston. I warned you what would happen if you let them in my turnip patch again.
I'll be gentle if they spot me.
Alright, well that opened something up. Okay. That was quick and easy. Right. So next place is going to be the viewpoint. Actually, I think we're gonna go west, grab this, and then head up to the viewpoint, because then we can go here. My guess is we probably won't be able to get like that one, that wealth, because it looks like it's in like a castle or fort or something. Save. Mount up. Maybe mushrooms? Maybe a mystery? Hard to tell from this distance. As long as it's not... Okay, it's a mystery.
What happened here? What befell the driver?
Ah, he was doing that for the tournament, and we took care of him.
Your gratitude is touching.
Gratitude? That was my prize-fighting bear you killed. How am I supposed to make my living now?
It is thanks to me that you're living at all.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Please accept...
You're welcome. Please enjoy life as a beggar.
You've ruined me, and you don't care. Nope.
Maybe pick a small animal to abuse next time. Farewell.
How am I going to feed the children now that my bear is dead?
Viewpoint. Go ahead and mark that. Wait, another one popped up behind us. Go back this way. Greetings on. Oh, what did you just say? Nope. Oh, cool. It's one of these. Okay. Exactly how I wanted. Counterman of Fallen. This should be the last one of these. Whatever that leads to. Anything up here? No. There's a chest over there. Great burst room. That's not where you're supposed to jump at all. And that'll do, I guess. Whoa. I didn't expect to get set on fire. Oh.
What surprises await me this time?
Legend's mantle awaits you, but death is silent and hides in clouds. Only fire can cleanse.
Smells like a trap.
Ah. Ah, I see. Go here, get another torch, the poison smoke to come back. Maybe. As soon as I jump down there, it's going to show up. I know it is. Yep, see? There it is. Alright. Put it over there. We don't need that anymore. Curious Mantle Tablet. Do we have a full armor set? I think we do. I think we have more than that, actually, but... Look. Should be... here. So we have a hilt, a halter, chessboard, supposed to be a shield, pauldron, knife, horn, dish, chariot. Okay, maybe these aren't. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Some of those things make sense. Wait, is the way we came from? I don't think it is. I don't remember having to do this stuff. Get in. No, it's this way that we came from. Yeah, because there's the note. Let's save. I wonder what the tablets are for. I wonder if anybody's figured that out. But I said they may be useful later, but we're about as late as it gets. Okay, let's see what is unveiled. Oh. Like there are 2 artifacts in this place as well, so. Whatever this place may be, it's... Okay, wolf can't come that way. Get further away and then... Onward! Alright, I see the paper. Nope. Not what I wanted. Cool. Alright, there's a key and a bunch of guys. Guessing there's an artifact with this one. Wait, who's on me? Oh, a snake, okay. Dead snake. Also, I saw that snake. Where's that snake? There it is. No, you don't.
This place is heavily guarded.
Did that just fall into a pit of snakes? It did. I was like, what is this thing for? Then I realized that is our way out. Oh. There we go. Can go over this wall. So far, so good. Ow, my kneecaps. There's a key. Just jump in here and take these guys out, or should we sneak, I think? Well, at least let's just take these guys out with sneakiness. Hello. Get booted. Get booted. Who else wants one? Oh, wow. Stop! Every time I swing, he's swinging at me. Swings at me. Die already. Wait, there's a bell? A bell. Wait, I thought there was another big guy. Just hanging out there, or? Okay, well, that makes this easier. Stab, 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 stab. Well, guess the key is ours. One of them, apparently. No. The knife down. No. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Oh, hello. Why can't I loot this guy? There we go. Like there's something down here. Well, that's what this key is for, apparently. Let's do the level up. Out the door. Okay, so got another key and another guy. This guy is super dead. Mainly because he's walking into the tent. Berries. Oh, he's just stuck. Got it. What bell? Oh. No, you won't. You know, there was a bell here. Nobody rings the bell anymore. I wonder if I can hide right here and then just not notice me. Oh. Ah, I want you to notice me. Let's go. Get out of here. Get you out of your misery here. Who's screaming at me now? Oh, they're all stuck in there. Oh, come on. One of you guys have the key, right? Guess I already picked it up. I should pick up some arrows too. And something tells me we're gonna need one of these. We're just gonna go ahead and take this with us. Set you right here. Yep. Knew we were gonna need one. Alright. What? Oh, that's jank. I totally should have set it off. That's fine. We'll just get another one. I think it's because the hitbox for these things, or the sliding things, are a bit weird. Make sure we don't mess up this time. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Shield, yes. So many shields. Alright, I think that's everything here. Correct? Correct. Go here. We'll actually just fast travel. There we go. Okay. Let's save. Also, we need to see if we can find that last Templar Zealot person. Got a mystery. Looks like a drinking test.
Play it again, Saxon. my gift to you all. The Lord made me, and the Lord made thee, and the Lord...
Here's a merry gathering.
What joy a man gives is given...
Used to.
Used to. But now is no time for sadness. Join, come one, come all! You look like the sort who laps at their brew like a kitten.
Wrong. Thor himself pales when he sees me take up my drinking horn.
Ha! Come and prove it then. Saxon, show me how the Raven clan drink.
You'll be on...
Oh.
Oh. Wait, we lost because we didn't get the first one?
Fingers spreading through me.
Ah.
This is poisoned ale.
Oh, feels like Jormungandr is turning in my stomach.
By Odin, this new ale is strong.
100 lives
I think I'm going
I
blind.
promised my love as she lay dying. A Danish arrow in her breast. 100 lives for hers. But there is one who has not been laid low. Let me see to that.
God, my head.
I'll grant you the long peace of the grave!
Lured his prey with music, then poisoned them like a spider. Grief sick or no, the world is better without him in it.
The devil has all the best tunes. Nice. I also need to keep an eye out for this festival near Henge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge in Hampton. Where is Stonehenge? This looks like Stonehenge. Oh, and there's the farm. Alright, so we need to go that way, but first we'll go up and do this raid. North. Wow, it seems like there's a lot of stuff here.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Like a lot. Wow. Can we jump over that? There we go. Oh, nice. There's a... Sabotage. Oh, hello there. Oop, oop, oop. These poor guys don't stand a chance. Basically, I'm just trying to clear as many of them as possible. That way when we do the raid, we can just go straight to the treasure part. You don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. Don't do that. Okay. Told you so. Alright. Enough of that. Wait, there was a chest in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Knock, knock. Nice try.
Give me a hand over here.
Look, killed so many guards that they're just like, what are we doing? So we're gonna get so many raw materials from this. Thor's armor rune. Wonder what that does. Might already have one of them, but alright, seems like the rest of them are. Somebody help me with this door.
Come, help me with this.
Boop.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Guess we could also. Okay, no, that's good. Alright.
Hey,
let me in. Oh, nice try though. Boop. Bop. Get punched. Yeah, I see that. It literally just came through the window. But I guess you can't open it by yourself, so. Alright, we got explosives here. Ah, that's why. Look straight across the way. There's things that need explosives. And this is the last one.
Hey, can't do this alone. A good haul. Let's go.
I think that's 100 that we just got from that. And we need 270. Is there enough raids for that? I don't think there's enough raids to get you that much. Well, there's a lot of wealth here, maybe. But... oh, there's... let's go. Those two. But unless there's a raid or something that I'm missing, I don't think we'll have enough to max out everything. That's weird. Oh, hi. Okay. Head towards artifact. Can you jump this wall? I hope so. Yes. Cool. We just gotta wait for the horn to go off, and then we know we can save. Oh, we can already save. Cool. Actually, before we go any further, I need to run to the restroom again. We're back. Cool. Let's go. It's troll magic. So there's that.
Troll curse corruption lurks here.
Oh, you're fast. I don't like that. Oh, one shot, one kill. Very clean. Problem is they're guarding. Really? This big guy is. You get over there.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Okay. There next. Another mastery point. Very nice. Alright, oh wow. That is a house full of bad guys. You guys got the key? Oh, this doesn't need. Yeah, no, it does need a key. Where's the key? Turn. Chad, if you're reading this, know that I found a solace near the southern Great Wall of Winchester in order to keep these marauders at bay. Your brother Chad Firth. Click in. Hello. Will I? Somebody have the key? Oh, game crashed. For no other reason than it can. Nice. No idea what caused that. There wasn't even a hiccup or anything. It was just like, boom, gone. Oh. Hmm. Let's see where it saved us. Saved it before we murdered all these guys, so. We're just gonna do this the smart way and take out the one big guy. Nice try. Okay. And quick save. I guess we have to go find... If you're reading this, know that I have found solace near the southern Great Wall of Winchester in order to keep these marauders at bay. I'm guessing somewhere down that way, so we'll worry about that later. All right, do Stonehenge. What is this, I wonder? Nice. I hit the scan icon and it had to load the game. Okay, that's what I figured it was.
This is a different sight. One resplendent in a manner unto itself, where his light shines greatest. Today, I was warned of a harrowing depth. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought in resurrected kingdoms of Christ. Many were lost in the fight. Many more in the cataclysm that followed. Today, my lord instructed me in plain words to travel o'er the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel.
Cool. That one was easy.
In his name.
We got it done before the guy stopped talking. That one was definitely easy. They're yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna ride down, grab this viewpoint, and then go back up. So that way we can fast travel back down. Alright. Alright, we got ice. Okay, never mind. Oh, flaming pig, great. Alright, just me and you. Problem solved. Will I? Just an empty chest, like. Okay. Down, you say? Oh, I guess I wasn't the last one. Let's do a save since it decided to crash on us earlier. Hey, we're at 100 hours. Actually not making bad time. Interesting. where we would have crashed our boat anyways. Alright, I see this stuff going around. I think we're supposed to go up that way. Give it another go though, we might be able to break the... Nope, okay. Not supposed to go that way. Ah. No. That's not it either. Where does this start? I need to go under? Is that what I'm missing? Well, I mean, there's stuff down here, but... Oh, there's an opal. Nice. So it looks like it ends up there. I don't think it'll let us climb the side of this rock, will it? Okay, it'll let us climb this side, but we need to see if it'll let us climb this side. Yeah, I highly doubt this is how you're supposed to do this. If you are, that's dastardly. Okay, let go. You didn't do the jump right, you silly, silly game. So I told her to jump across, but for some reason she jumped to the wall over there. So yeah, I was climbing up here. Right, and I get here, and then she jumps there for some reason. Why? That's not where you're supposed to be either. I don't think you can jump this way. I think they specifically made it where you're not supposed to do it like this, but... Give it one more go. If we can get the heck out of it. What the... Are we in the wall now? What's going on? Jesus Christ, game. Figure stuff out. Supposed to go this way, maybe? No? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. No, that's our way. Our way in here. Okay. Anything over there? Nothing but iron. Okay. Forget it.
They've left me a challenge.
Alright, what's the challenge here? Only a stout and fearless heart finds the scarlet robe. Darkness is your cloak and light will be your shroud. There's the tablet. Oh, that's a room full of explosives. Oh, I get it. It's your shroud as in it's your death shroud. Not... Ooh. Let's just make sure this doesn't do exactly what I think it's going to do. Go ahead and explode, thank you. I'm just gonna make sure nothing, I just love how that puzzle...
What are they for?
I just love how that particular puzzle is have a torch, enjoy dying. Great. Shadow rune. Mysterious coat. Still don't know what those are for. Okay. Very nice. Get our own boat and we'll head back out of here. Whee. You know what I didn't think about? Maybe we're supposed to be reading these things. No, okay. Thought maybe the tablets had like some information on them that would have helped, but no, not even a little bit. Where are we at? Okay, cool. Oh, we totally forgot to do that. Maybe if I didn't have it marked, I'd forget it. Need to go there. After we do this, we'll ride up, or ride over here, and get that thing, and then we'll go back up here and go across. I mean, we had it marked, it's just the game decided to crash completely and utterly and was like, nah, you don't need this anymore. So I forgot about it. Because that clue is going to lead us to a different clue. And then once we get the last clue, then we'll know where the order number is. Alright. Nice. Alright, another town, which has an artifact, but how many does that have? That's got 4 right there. So that's 80 more. How much do we have? 170. That's 250. So we're missing exactly 1 raw material. That's weird. That's real weird. Let's save. So we still need 1 more zealot as well. Yeah. Thinking this house would have it. Hello. No. Not this house. This house? What a hay. What does this thing say? Investigate the festival. Oh. Near. There's a festival? Oh, down here maybe. No, it's to the west. Right? West? No, it's east. I was doing the right thing the first time. Yeah, there it is. There's a treasure down there. That's something. Still need an explosive. Oh.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver.
There's the merchant ledger. Need an explosive for that chest. Or can we drop something on it, maybe? Alright, but we also have... Okay, what does the second thing say? Search the pig farm in Readingham Abbey. That is... Actually, that kind of works. We were going to go up there anyways, so... We'll just go here first and do that. Pig farm. Oh, you guys, all over the place, huh?
Let's go hooded here.
Pig farm. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight you guys. Alright, this... Enough. Oh, that one.
Watch my lead.
Will I? Get close to me, I dare you. No? That's what not to know the pig farm is, would you? No? Nobody? You? Pig farm? Which way? No? Okay. Fine, I get it. I guess as it's higher up. Oh. Almost a nice shot. You still missed. Pig farm. This is wheat. You guys would just show me where the pig farm is, I'd leave. Ah, pig farm. Nice. You can talk to me in just a second. I need to find... Ah. Looks like it's down there. You coming in? Cool. You can talk to me now. Nice chat. Ah, it's in the well. Which is how you were supposed to figure out that there was something down here to begin with, I guess. Bingo. Alright, who is our order member? The oil. You can be found in the hamlet of Bernham? Bernham? I don't know. Over here. Cool, we've already been there. Let's go take him out. Real quick. Wait, did we? No, we did. Okay. Did we take out a big guy? I remember we had a bunch of... Yeah, definitely. Definitely took care of that. Let's go take care of this guy. And all that will be left are wherever that one zealot is. Somewhere in here, I guess. And then the 3 that are in Winchester. And then we'll be right as rain when it comes to the order. Which is great, because I want that done. Ooh. You're not gonna be an easy target to take, are you? let's go ahead and just put an axe in your back. Nice try. No paradise where you're going either. Ah! Confirm kill. Stab him in the kneecap.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command, were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
Okay. Explore the world and find and eliminate them. Yep. That's about as helpful as it was going to be. My guess is they're probably down here. Oh. Alright, let's finish. We're going to go left, and then down, and then wrap around into Winchester and grab all the stuff near the top. And then we'll move into Winchester. I think that would be... Well, we have a raid, so we might not be able to finish all of Hampton today. But we'll get pretty darn close to it. Mighty large fort for a singular treasure. What might you be? Book of knowledge? Nope, just treasure. Alright, let's just,
This area is off limits.
Don't care. Hello. They can't climb up here. This is adorable. I don't like taking a room full of guards. Just stop. Enough of that. Enough of that stuff. Gonna keep throwing rocks at me, huh? You can have it. Boop. Oh, it doesn't do anything to you. Arrows of the face seem to be effective. Alright, we need to go up here. Probably up this flagpole here, maybe? No? Okay, hold on. Get up. There we go. Now we go here. Oh, that was rude. Yeah. Now we can go in here and take the thing. Do not shoot me with that. Okay. Now we just need to head on out of here. Just jump, will you? Thank you. Save. Can we make it down here? Maybe. It's looking like it. I wonder if this is troll magic. We'll see it being an artifact. Could be a scroll though, like a trove or a saga scroll. Judging by the fog though, a little suspicious. Oh, it's just a paper. Unexpected. See, I know that was gonna happen. Only 3 more artifacts, good to know. Oh, yeah, I saw the bureau, and I'm like, oh, there's the last bureau, but that's not it. Okay, so now we've got this. Fast travel here. Making good time, making good time. Oh, maybe we should have stayed up there. Oh, let's try to get on the other side. Yeah, it looks like it was actually up there. Oops. Nice.
Sunan.
It's a window we can't go through. Trying to see if there's anything up here before I climb it and realize there's no way in. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we can just walk in. Oh, but it's that way. Okay. I was like, well, that's silly. Oh, it's in the longhouse. Can we enter the longhouse? Doesn't look like it. At least not that way. No, maybe here? Yeah. Oh. Ah. Soldier's flail. That was odd. I need you to just get out of the way. You. And trying to think. We're running out of time for the day, and I don't know if I want to spend the time doing these mysteries here and then working our way to the last viewpoint, or doing the raid, because I think we can only have time for one depending on what's going on, because this Cairns might take us forever. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Oh, there's two. Maybe that's another raid there, and that'll be enough for us to finish off our thing. So yeah, we'll grab all of these, because that's what, 5 right there. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7, and there's 5 right there. So I'm guessing there's like 2 over here. Yeah, let's do that. Not wasting more time talking about it, and just do it. Ah. Rude. Also, idiot? Come on. Say it to my face. Who's the idiot now? Rudeness. Oof, right through the neck. Nice. Got stuck on something. Oh, it looks like more standing stones, so those don't take too long usually. Sign. We'll just mark those too. Come on, jump off the mountain there, dude. This mount is so finicky. The other ones will just, like, gladly just jump off, like, a 30-foot cliff. It just... Now they're just like, I don't wanna. Like, they can't even go upstairs properly. They're like, stairs? Take a left turn into a wall. That's not where I want you to go. You should go up the stairs. Right up the stairs. Alright.
Here in the Chew Valley, old kings of Wiki still dance with the stones of the Nephilim. I have taught them of the power that sings here. How dare you tamper with these sacred threads? A voice scolded me.
We need to go up, maybe? Like this one might be an up one. Okay, so there's a partial one there. No. Hmm. Alright, we need the mount to go away. He's throwing off the hum. You go over there. Hmm. That's the one that makes the most sense. Oh. There we go.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
Now there is going to be one more animal fight somewhere around here, so we got to keep that in mind too.
Don't you get tired?
Welcome, heathen. Pray
My ship is not...
cease your blasphemy. You have been...
And how do you plan to...
Faith is our weapon.
Your threats aren't worth the breath of my arse.
We'll see about that.
Ah! Faith is the giant nun.
Think twice, nun. I won't be dying today.
Something like being jumped by a
Is that
8
the
foot tall
best your
nun.
God can give? People
Same
worship
faith.
anyone these days.
Fair enough. Alright, well, that was quick enough. 3 of them here. Karen will probably take the longest time because I'm awful at them.
Do it for Evelyn.
You pays about.
Oh, stranger. Here's a tale. There's an arrow stuck in that tree above that the hunt before any man can have Evelyn, they need to climb up and get it.
Looks like child.
Oh, you do mean to help me. God bless you.
Okay.
A lynx. And he does not like visitors. This one has a letter. Perhaps it will shed some light on this strange affair.
Praise be to you, stranger. Bring it back, won't you?
I have the arrow. Proof of your boundless courage.
Oh, thank you, stranger. I'll name our...
Eivor.
Eivor, eh? Huh. Well, maybe just something that...
I found the other suitors. A lynx had made its lair up there. A hunter like Ethelin's father would have known that.
Surely an innocent mistake. But I must bring him the arrow. He'll be so pleased someone's got it.
I found a letter from Ethelind. Seems she didn't think much of you. You were far from her first choice.
Oh, I know. She's made no secret of that. But now they're dead, and I'm not. So, tra-la-la.
I'm sure her father would be thrilled.
Rude. Arrow in the tree. I'm gonna spend the next 8 hours trying to solve this one. I can't interact with it. Do I need to do the mystery below? Seems so far off, though. Let's do this mystery down here and we'll come back to it. And then we might have to, like, save and reload or something. Oh, this is just a flighting. Definitely not this.
I watched you on your approach. How must it feel not to carry the weight of years?
I am not a child.
Yet I see in you a child's blissful ignorance.
You gathered all this.
In this way, I am wise. Perhaps...
I accept. Here's my...
You are savage, uncouth, and care little for life. Like the rest of your kind, you breed misery and strife. Both your hands bear the blood of 1,000 dead men.
1,000's a pittance. It's closer to 10.
Not the worst. It's a shame you're so calloused by warfare and pain. That you'll joke about death and treat life with disdain. Is it worth it? The killing, the torture, the slaves.
It is not mine to judge, only fill up the graves.
That was fine. Yes, your avarice means that you'll just never see that this war will not grant immortality. You have one life to live, so why throw it away?
To ensure that I'll sit in Valhalla one day.
Enough! I've heard more than my fill of your cruelty. Take your winnings. May spending them bring you fleeting joy.
I promise it will.
Prism 6. Alright. Make our way back up here. We're going to save and reload. Hopefully we don't have to close the game down to do this. Sometimes these things just break. There we go.
So, go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing, and a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
Okay. There's that. Too small. I think maybe this needs. This has flat side. Maybe we need a flat stone on the bottom, so like this. We can put this one down. Oh. That. The thing is, I don't think we can reach top without the big one standing tall, so... Problem is this one doesn't want to sit on top of that one. Too small. Go with this one. Flatten it out some. That's gonna fall over in an instant. You start with this one and go big. That. Bigger one on top of it. Oh. Why do I torture myself with these things? No, okay. reset. Okay. That. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Okay, there's no way this doesn't sit on here. Come on. Okay. Okay. Just get this one to stand up. Actually, can we just set it down? Does that... No. Okay. Have to stand up. Nope, nope. Gosh darn it. We had it. Okay. The big side down. Work. Well, it was working before and now it's not working again. I hate these things so much. Okay. You there. You there. There. Going on top. No. Fudge. Yeah, that just... That does, but that's so slanted that nothing could really work with that. Stop being dumb. You put that there. Put that That is the wobbliest piece of garbage I have built to date. No. No. That... Okay. Sure. Oh, Lord. Really only one mastery point for that? You sure? Alright, so there's this mystery and this viewpoint. So we're missing 3 artifacts, which might be over here or down over here. Kind of likely it's over here. Maybe even one over there. So we're gonna go here, gonna ride down, get that mystery, get that viewpoint, and I think that'll be all the time we have today.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
That's a lot of guys. I forget it. No longer a whole bunch of guys. Okay. Ask you.
All right. Look here.
All right, so that's one over there.
That's all.
So that is helpful. Let's go ahead and save. Seems like another artifact just popped up as well. Yep, right there. Get that on the way to the viewpoint. Cool. Ah, it's the animal den. Let's quick save. down.
This kitty had claws. That fur looks warm. Feels stronger already.
Oh, cat's head. Alright, so that's all of those. See what this is. Artifact. Explosive, you say? Oh, that's a snake. Nice. Alright. Wait. Something this way? Oh. Okay, so we need to find an explosive and maybe drop it down the well. I don't see any. They have to be nearby. Thinking maybe there was another entrance. Something we could shoot through. See, there's a camp here. Oh, wait. There's hay. Yeah. I was like, well, maybe there's oil down here. It wasn't oil, it was hay. I gotta wait for the fire to go out. Cool. I think we only need one more, right? Yeah, one more. Probably in Winchester. Actually, no, I think we already have it marked on our map in the south. Yeah, it's over here. Actually, grab these two things. I know. I said we were going to the viewpoint after this, but got a little bit of time. This is just like a camp or something. There's a guy with a key. Go through here. Is there a quick way in? That'll do. Am I going all the way up here? I don't want to do that. You need your key. Shouldn't be anything between me and this chest now. Easy peasy. Just find our way out of here. This, never mind.
Better look into it.
Must be behind something.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, good thing I accidentally hit the bird button. Okay, cool. Use all of our arrows, but we're able to get out. No problem. Oh, cool. You have like 5 arrows right there. Will I? You have to catch me for that. Oh, stuck on a rock. It's a boar. Hi, Mr. Boar. Are they just guarding it? Huh, I guess it's just these two people guarding it. Ow, rude. Can I not? Get over there. You know what? Goodbye. Probably loot that guy. Watch him not have any loot. Oh, he does. Okay, cool. I'm silver. No Spartan boot, but it is definitely has the same amount of fun. Yeah, I think these guys were just sitting next to it. Yep. That's the last one. Not of this region, but the last one we needed to collect. Alright. So I'm guessing the last artifact's over that way. fine. These are roughly in the same place, so just trying to keep an eye on the time. Well, they're in the same village together. Start. You can get in here.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So there's a fort up there that's got something. Go get the thing in the fort. Do we need a key or anything? Looks like we're gonna need a key. Oh, there's a couple keys. Oh, hi. Shush. There's a key in that building. Oof, definitely take out the big guy first. Cool. This is blocked and it has a key. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ah, first key. Good. Good to know. I hate these doors so much. Where was the second one at? I think it's in the building. No? Behind the building. Chest is right there. Collect the key, please. Thank you. Alright, go back up the ladder, jump down, go in that building, get the key, or not, get the chest, and go get that viewpoint and go. Hey. If we can jump over the wall here. That's not what I wanted to do. I had to go up here. See if we could just jump over the wall. We can. Nice.
ese.
Oh, he won't be seeing us. I see you guys down there. What you guys doing? Oh, can't climb that way? Fine. Go this way. Oh, so close. Who's throwing rocks at me? Oh, down there. Okay. Of that. I don't want to have to climb back up here, dude. Just... Okay, fine. Go away. Climb up, please. Thank you. There we go. Maybe we'll get a piece of that island back there. Just see if there's anything back there. I feel like that's gonna be where like the end battle is. I don't know why, but seems like a waste of landscape just to have this island here with nothing on it. So I was right. So that's all right. Let's do a little bit of a map check. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so we're missing 11. We have 10 on the map currently. Could be somewhere over here. We'll see. Last mystery is there. Last artifact is there. Maybe I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, because I know there's 5 there. So yeah, there's 10. So somewhere in these like spaces, there's another. Well, oh no, it's not. It's this one. Never mind. We have it. 11. The reason why we don't have that is because he said he's near the southern gate or southern wall, southern Great Wall of Winchester. So we'll have to find his location for the key, and then once we get the key, we can open that. So we have all the stuff on the map that we need to see to complete Hampton. We do have a skill point, I think. We do. We're very close to leveling again. That's good. We're going to do a save. Oh. Was that the skill point? I think that was the skill point. Yeah, that's the skill point we already used. So we were leveled. But yeah, that's our save. And that is going to be it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed today's playthrough. Don't forget it will be down in the VODs, as is the rest of the playthrough. We are coming up to what feels like the end of this game, so I think we have like basically the two more areas. We have Hampton and Winchester, and then we're officially cleared the map. Both exploration and quest wise. We'll go after we do the full exploration stuff. We'll go back to our settlement and turn in the artifacts and the animal thing. We can't do the what is it? Gosh darn it. Oh, the order thing. We can't do the order thing yet because we don't have enough of those. Somewhere in that town is going to be a bureau as well, which will be the last one of those. That'll give us the codex pages. So we're really going to be cleaning up. Now, tomorrow, I do have something going on in the afternoon, so we probably won't go as late as we did today. It'll probably be like our normal 2:30ish. I'll have to check on some stuff, and I'll give you guys a posting on that tomorrow. We will stream for a bit, but not as long. Hopefully, it'll be enough time to just clear up Hampton and maybe start moving into Winchester. And then next week we have till we technically have until Thursday, but we if we can get everything done by Wednesday of next week, which gives us basically 3.5 more full streams. On Thursday, we'll start Cyberpunk on release. If not, then we'll push it to next Monday because next Friday I will not be streaming. So, if you enjoyed this, don't forget to hit the follow button. Follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. All of our playthroughs, including this one, is made into highlights down in the VODs. You can find all of those there. There's also a link to the YouTube and the panels. The only playthrough that's not on the YouTube is this current one, which will be after we get finished with it. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow for more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Bye-bye.